Hello, everybody. We are back with shiny hunting. This is day... I forget what day it is. This is my 14th day playing Sword and Shield, but it is not the 14th day of shiny hunting. Past me, future me will have to figure that out. Anyway, let's see if the first one we encounter is... way shiny. Tis not. Hold on, I'm gonna change the title of the stream. Because I don't remember what day it's supposed to be. Anyway. Yeah. Let's get this thing started. I don't expect us to find the shiny today. But you know what? I'll do my best. Also, if you want interesting gameplay, today is not the day for that. I am sorry to say. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. I will say, I've been watching shows with my family again, and they're watching a murder mystery show that I watched when I was little, but I don't remember most of the episodes. And I made a prediction of, oh, this is what the murderer does. Or like, oh, this is what's happening in this episode. And my mom was like, good memory. And I'm like, no, I've just seen and played enough stuff like this that I know, like, where this is going. Swish. I will hydrate, Divine. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Borko's gained genre awareness. Fair enough. Remember watching The Boys in preparation for the final season and I forgot how good that show was. Never seen The Boys. Fluffy, what did you mistype? But I don't know if I'm going that long today. God. Y'all have no faith. No faith. Why? No faith in the RNG, all faith in the work. Well, you need to... The RNG is based off of me and what I'm doing. So... You're essentially saying you don't have faith in me. God. I hope you all understand that if no one votes yes, then you just get all your shit refunded anyway, right? I gotta preemptively do that. Yeah, I figured. Isn't that a Star Wars quote? Fluffy! If no one voted against the current prediction, you can end it and do a different prediction. Well, if we have a... Chances are you... We are not making that a poll, Stormy. That's just rude. God. But Alfred, is that the full quote? I never watched those movies, so I wouldn't know. I think so, but don't quote me on that. Well, you're quoting something else, so how am I supposed to not? You quote you, I'm quoting something else. Checkmate. Also, can I say this right now? I've come to realize I love the premise of Star Wars. I do not like the actual movies. Just... they're kind of boring. Granted, it's been years since I've seen them, but... when I hear, oh, magic space wizards, or like space wizards that fight, like sword-to-sword combat, my brain's like, that's gonna be way more interesting than it actually is. Like, I legitimately... Here's the thing, I'm pretty sure the only Star Wars media in recent memory that I remember liking is when they allowed guest animators to, like, make their own interpretation in the Star Wars world. And it it was only just like a 40-minute episode or something. But each of those, I'm like, I want to see the full story of this. Whereas actual Star Wars kind of just... It drops the ball for me. I will say the lightsaber fights are better in modern Star Wars. I refuse to watch the Star Wars Holiday Special. I know what that is. You can't make me. I saw a review on it, and no, you can't make me. No, but... Don't get me wrong. I get why a lot of people like the original trilogy. It's been years since I've seen it, so I don't remember all of it. But certain things just don't... like, mess with me. Or, like, they don't click in my head. Good night, Divine. I'm not cute. Everyone else in here is. No, but... the original Star Wars was very slow-paced. Like, the very first one, I mean. And they had very few actual action. And the action they did have, most of it was just sounds off-screen. Darth Vader is still my favorite all-time villain character. Like in movies or in all of media? Because in movies, I can understand that. In all media, I have to disagree. In all media for me. Yeah, no, I have to disagree there. I can think of villains I like from games better than Darth Vader. Clone Wars was fun. I never watched Clone Wars. I didn't have a way to. I physically couldn't care less about stuff. Fair enough. I will say, I was also younger, so a lot of the, like, opera elements... like, a lot of the space opera element, I didn't... like, the opera element. When I was younger, I don't think I would have appreciated that. No! Fluffy, it isn't confirmed. There was one vote against it. That, even though there is a majority of people in chat, it cannot be absolutely confirmed because there is someone that disagrees. Now, but I'll say this. Having Luke and Leia kiss early on and then later down the line have it revealed they were brother and sister is just... No. Like, genuinely, that does turn me away from Star Wars recently, just because I don't want to see that. No. I still think the fake music genre name is funny. What is that music genre? They didn't know, though. Even still, looking at it in hindsight, I'm like, bleh. Is that actually what the fake music in that universe is called? I hate that. Yeah. I wish to commit violence. You know, I can genuinely, Darth Vader, from what I can tell, very good villain. And from what I remember, he's a very good villain. Also, I still like other villains better than him. But no, when I hear Star Wars, genuinely... Oh god, I'm gonna be crucified for this. You know what show of mine is a guilty pleasure and kind of scratches that itch of space soap opera for me? The remake of Voltron that was on Netflix. Even though it's objectively bad plot-wise, I still like it a lot. Just because I love the characters and the action, it's very well done. What I love about Star Wars, my brain is an EP. Someone bring up a new conversation of topic. My brain can't figure out anything. And I don't want to talk about Star Wars forever. Because I don't know much about Star Wars. Stormy, if that's a real thing... Like, if you're not messing with me and that's a real thing... We're going to have words. Only watched Voltron Force. Fair enough. I would recommend the Netflix one, even though the later seasons, eventually, I'm just like... At this point, I don't know where in the story we are. Like, I know the story, but when you look back in hindsight, you're like, did this plot element take place here? No, it took place here. No, actually, I think it took place here. Like, it's so confusing later on. And also, I'm pretty sure, I forget. What am I... Hold on, what am I smelling? If you want a good reboot of a classic cartoon on Netflix, I can recommend She-Ra. Yeah, no, from what I've heard, it's good. You're not smelling toast, are you? No, but it definitely smells like something's burnt. I might need to check out my fan, because that might be coming from outside in, like, a lawnmower. Lesbian. Watch the whole thing for lesbian. I see. What is a good topic that I know about? Part of me is like, oh, I want to talk about Xenoblade. I can't talk about Xenoblade. Because what I want to talk about are spoilers. Same goes for Psychonauts. Like, I want to talk about that, but I know too much about it. Oh no, Fluffy, if you're ill, you can go rest. You don't have to be here. You feel fine as long as you're sure. As long as I must destroy the bee. What bee? What are you talking about? Bee boss? I'm so confused. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh. Raise your hand if you like committing violence. I would, but my avatar has no hands. I am just a shoulder. I mean, I'm just a torso with no arms. No, I can't raise hand in mod mode. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life, Fluffy. That's not raising your hand. That's saying hype. You have access to the other emote. Why can't you use it? What? What? It's cut off in mod mode. Fair enough. Laboop. Ah! Even one run polls predictions, I gotta deal with limited emotes. No predictions are running right now! Everyone voted no! What are you on about? Are you on mobile? What's going on? Make a vote if we want more polls. At that. Stormy, no. This is not a good plan. Fluffy, that vote is rigged. There is no option. The one that looks like a no option is a double negative. Force people to tell the truth? No, it is not the truth. It is lies. Is lies of P. Speaking of, I want to play Lies of P again. I never finished it due to RAM issues, but I would love to play Lies of P again. That would be great. Let me play it. I'm gonna eat my microphone! Bah! I'm gonna bite your nose off, Reggie Ice. Even though you don't have a nose, it's alright. I'm gonna bite a chunk of ice off you because I just want a shiny version of you. You need to give me the shine, otherwise I go insane. I'm gonna sneeze out my brain because I'm going insane. This is what happens when I'm allowed to be alone for too long. I like the new poll. It's great. Also, that's not how I would spell it, considering that's not the sounds I'm trying to make, but okay. Gotta make safe over it. I mean, someone could clip me doing that and make a full-on song from it. I don't get why you would, but you could. Doobie doobie doobot. Oh, you're doing the Agent Peace theme. We got a tie. Who asked if I was okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. What are you talking about? I'm fine. Shut up, Jerry. Everything's fine. I'm perfectly fine. Sleep deprivation is helpful. No, I got a good amount of sleep. I'm just. Like, I got sleep. I'm just tired. This is a training deprivation, correct? I legitimately am tempted to go grab a blanket and just get cozy while I do this. The ironic thing is, I have a blanket like similar to the one in my emote, but I didn't tell the person who I commissioned that. Play while you sleep. You can probably do this unconsciously at this point. Well, if I'm doing it via muscle memory, then I'll accidentally leave when a shiny is actually there. So can't risk it. Anyway, number 1100. Is it a shiny? No, it's not. Time to burrito. I would love the burrito. I have hair in my face, hair in my face, hair in my face. It would be fine if I took a small break to go grab a blanket and turn myself into a little burrito dog. That's not everyone! You can't make me if it's not everyone. Dot. Well, see, you just spelled dot. Or doot. So, I don't know what you're saying. Doesn't seem like Stormy wants me in a blanket burrito, so I guess I'm not being in a blanket burrito. Shame. I could have been burritoing all over the place. Go, Blinky. What do you mean by go, Blinky? That means nothing. See, here's my issue. I do genuinely want to go and get a blanket, but I'm worried that if I go to my bed, I'll just plop in it and go to sleep. That is the level of eepiness we have reached. It's been less than an hour, and yet I already want to take a nap. Just because I'm bored out of my gourd? Like, shiny hunting is okay. There are fun methods of shiny hunting. This is not one of them. I'm going to do it for all of the Reggies, however. Because I don't want to shiny hunt them ever again. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Who's your friend that likes to play? Bing bong, bing bong. If someone doesn't stretch redeem, I'll go put on a blanket. How about that? I will do one more attempt and then go get the blankie. The thing is, if I go and take a break, that's less time hunting it and more time I have to spend doing this. But fine, I'll go get a blanket. Gosh, dang it. Okay, I'm back. Why did you write that as if it were a Pride and Prejudice novel? You confuse me, Stormy. But I also respect you. The pillow might have been a mistake. Do you have Blanky? I do. I mean Blanky. Blanky might have been a mistake.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
I'm not shrimped, Stormy. Don't worry about that. I'm sitting up as straight as I can. But Fluffy, thank you for the stretch. Everybody, thank you for caring about my general mental well-being. We hit 111. We hit 4 ones in a row. And still no Reggie Ice. I now have a blanket on and a pillow behind my head. I genuinely might fall asleep. Because I've let myself get cozy. Which is not something I should do. Reggie Ice. Yeah, it's Reggie Ice. Or Reg Ice, if some people want to put it that way. Sleep on stream? No! That's a bad idea! What flavor is Reggie? I call him Reginald. Well, it depends. What Reggie are we talking about? Reggie Ice, Reggie Steel, Reggie Rock, or Reggie Gigas? Genuinely, my eyes are not all the way open right now. Like, this is me consciously keeping them open. This is me if I'm relaxing them. Sweepy Zizzle cute. No! Do you need a Resi on board? No, I need to stream! Reggie Ice, what flavor? I would say like blueberry or blue raspberry. That, or if we're going into the world of nerd territory, then sea salt ice cream. Reggie Steel tastes like old pennies. I can see that. I would like to say the eye tracking on my model is not one-to-one. My eyes are not flickering like... They're not flickering like wings. A lot of the time the tracking is just confused because my eyes aren't all the way open, but they're not all the way closed, so it's like... But no, Fluffy, I've been resting 2 days in a row. I need to truck through. Honestly, that's why I'm shiny hunting, is because it's not intense. Until the moment it is. Reggie... Not intense. Not intense. Not tense. Tense. Like, my muscles are tense. Why are you all like this? Workout going camping? I don't camp. Like, I enjoy it. Until the bugs arrive. And then I don't like it. As a cave, not a tent. Or are you also hyperfixated on this? Until the Bug Nation attacks. Yeah. But what if bugs were snacks? I would be even more terrified, Alfred. You know what bug snacks are, right? I'm not eating them. And by the way, Alfred, I've played the whole game, so you don't need to worry about spoiling. I've played the whole game and the DLC. They're mind parasites, right? They're mind parasites that were once people. And they slowly turn you into them. Bugs can be snacks, there's flavored crickets. I don't want to know about that. I don't want to eat bugs. Eat the bugs. No! I refuse to eat them. They're scary. Genuinely, I am so tempted to recline this chair back. Even though that would absolutely fuck with the VC face. Just because I'm so EP. And I want to be comfier. Like, the reason I'm doing this is because it genuinely doesn't take much thought. Games that would have taken thought I cannot handle right now. Play brain training on the DS while EP. I don't have that! Sorry I'm not talking much, I'm just... And if you see my head in a permanent tilt, that's because I am resting. You know what? Hold on. Meh. There. That's better. Ugh. I'm staring into the camera to stare into your soul, and I see a popsicle. My singing is beautiful. And by singing, I mean just going brrr. I'm not sure a lot of people enjoy me being sleepy while doing this, but at the same time, I'm having a blast. Because I'm just standing here like a little goobus. I'm being a gremlin. Blah, 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 blah. Brr, brr, brr. More popsicles in my face and my brain. Popsicles, I like popsicles. They make me happy. My name is Sappy. It's not sappy, but I'm feeling tappy. Trying to find more worms that... Worms that rhyme with sappy. I'm slowly losing my brain. Because of the shiny package of game. I hope people are enjoying me in my slow descent into madness. Because my descent is ever up forward, ever... Why am I turning into Severus Snape? From its series Potter of Harry. Are you making up your own language? No, I'm just making sounds. Legitimately, this is how I get out energy. You know, I'm too tired to do stuff normally. I either like just rapidly shake my leg or I make random sounds with my mouth. Partially so that I don't have to hear the silence of my own brain. Because when I'm left alone with my thoughts, I become depressed. And I do not think people here want to see depressed Borko. So I must keep chanting to myself in the ancient tongue. What am I doing? Let me try removing this pillow, see if that helps. No, I prefer the pillow. Ah! Borkanese. Is that the language you came up with the name for? Ah! Thank you, Stormy. I will stretch in a second. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, baby. My VTuber froze for a split 2 seconds. I had to fight a boss that's usually fought with multiple players alone. What game are you playing? I wanna be the best that ever best. I wanna best, 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 best. I'm slowly losing my mind. Legitimately, I don't think I've broken like this in a while. Of just Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Here's the thing, Stormy. I'm pretty sure you can get copyright struck for doing the Poke Rap. Pikmin, 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 Pikmin. They are the Pikmin boys. In the Pikmin land, there's Captain Olimar People hold your hand! Pikmin, 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 Pikmin! Full total dissociation, fully out of your mind. Yup! I like cheese. 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 Oh, I like the cheese. If anyone can guess what song I was doing just by me singing I like a cheese, do your best. Maybe you're right, maybe you're not. Who is to say in this world of Pikmin? Yo, are you feeling red Pikmin today? Are you feeling blue Pikmin today? Or are you feeling yellow Pikmin today? These are the conversations I have when I'm tired. I just go into my mind and I go bloop, 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 hello, bloop, 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 bloop. I feel like a purple Pikmin. I'm glad for you. My name is Charlie Brown. I'm a Pokemon, except that I'm not. I just like this song. Just like Reggie. What do you mean, just like Reggie? Like Nintendo Reggie? You know, before he left Nintendo? I'm a bee. Bee. Nintendo Reggie said he feels like a purple Pikmin. You know what? Based. Orange Pikmin isn't a thing! Whoopee! You fake Pikmin fan! How could this happen to Bork? I'm just a Bork! Got nowhere to Bork! Got nowhere to Bork! Have you ever seen Pikmin in my life? I swore I played Pikmin on here! You're lying! I've become so big that I am that me! Jimmy's mom's tiger! I'm devoted to Carl Weiser! Somebody help me! I'm going to. I want to be the best that ever was. To flirt with Jimmy's mom, you know that's my cause. Jamie Sheen. Section of Plus a Boy right here. Yeah, I'm going insane. I'm Jamie Neutron, except I'm not. I'm Carl Weezer, you fucking moron! Boo-wee-oo! Boo-dee-doo! Boo-dee-doo! Be-doo! 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 Oh! Be-doo! It's Be-doo! If anyone can know what song I was doing right there while singing Bidoof, you are genuinely smart. Something is wrong with the board. I don't know what it could be. Maybe it's because I'm staring at this block of ice and nothing's changed about it. Maybe that's what's wrong with me, huh? Maybe that's what's wrong. Maybe I'm the sane one and you're all insane. All of you with your normal clothes and normal jobs. Meanwhile, I'm here, a dog on the internet, being a funny little jester wrapped up in a blanket with a pillow behind his head, a Sprigatito facing the corner, and an eraser within arm's reach. That is not a joke. That is the state of my room right now. Why the cat in timeout? He's not in timeout. I just don't want it seeing certain things. Like, I'll be browsing Steam and then suddenly BAM! And I don't want it to see that. Fine, I'll bring the cat out of timeout. It's Brigatito, everyone. He's my little baby. You get to witness my insanity, small one. If the cat sees something it shouldn't, I blame all of you. My name is Cheese. I'm made of cheese. My that's better to do. Little do. It's my shiny hunting does to me. I want a piece of candy, but I don't have candy. There's no candy. Stormy, if you're doing a joke from something specific, I don't know what it is. I have a guess as to what it is, but if it is what it is, I don't much care for those jokes just because that show wasn't fun to me. I'm just a bear, yeah, I'm a regular bear, and I'm sitting up here on top of Capitol Hill. Well, here's the thing, I've never watched Family Guy, I've only seen clips of it, and I'm like, this is just mean. This is unnecessarily mean. Like, it's not funny. Like, you can be mean and funny, but a lot of the time, that's not what that is to me. It's just mean. Then again, I haven't watched The Simpsons or, like, American Dad or Futurama. And I don't want to watch any of them. I have a heartbeat in my leg. Am I dying? Depends. Is your leg going numb? Why do you all think my Sprigatito committed tax fraud? Why? It would do no such thing. It doesn't even have money to do that. God, I'm genuinely tempted to recline further in my chair. But I don't know if that's a good idea. You think it's a good or a bad idea for me to lean back in my chair more, like, to recline my chair more? Recline. I need at least 2 reclines. Come up to a single, I will do my best. Mr. Butter. Okay, if my model freaks out, it's on you guys. There. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh my god. Like, unironically, that feels fucking amazing. Ugh. Hello. Welcome to my party. Would you like the Sprite or the mystery drink? You have one answer. Choose carefully, Mr. Bond. Otherwise, you will be poisoned. Me want bite. Stormy, that's not an option. I said Sprite, not Sprite Cranberry. You disappoint me, sir. Let's face up, that's a shot in the dark, but I just said Sprite. I never clarified what type of Sprite it was. It's just Sprite or the mystery drink. Those are your options. Mystery drink, then congratulations! You have drank normal water. The Sprite was poisoned. God, my model really can't do, like, singular eye detection when I'm this far away from it. If anyone is there, save me from this hell I have confined myself to. Let me be free from the boulder, Sisyphus said. But no, they would not let him be free of the boulder. He had to keep pushing it until some douchebag at the top kicked it back down, and no matter what Sisyphus tried, the man would always manage to kick it back down. And you know what Sisyphus said? You're a jerk! And the guy said, yeah, I know! What do you want from me? Well, you can leave it anytime I want. No! I don't think you can understand. I can't leave at this point. I'm committed. If I give up, it's the sunk cost fallacy. Your tags say, spoilers not allowed. Sorry, I can't tell you what number the shiny will appears at. Not because you don't know either! Don't act like you know! I wish you to commit violence. I wish you to commit violence. Who gave Stormy the script? I did not authorize this. Stormy isn't supposed to have the script. Stormy, if you have the script, what am I doing right now? Like, I am doing a very specific action right now. What is that action? Trying not to sleep. Nope, I was breading Sprigatito. You have failed the exam, and therefore you shall be banished. You are being banished to the world without floof. You are being sent into the meat dimension. In the meat dimension, there is no floof. Only meat. And gross hair. The meat dimension is no one's friend. Except, of course, for the spy! Don't... Word of advice, don't question the lore I'm trying to come up with right now. It's a bad idea. You're gonna regret it. Do not question the meat dimension or it will consume you. Spoiler, the number has 4 digits in it. Of number is between 0 to 9. I gotta consume the meat dimension, not if it consumes your flesh. Also, Stormy, what if it goes into 5 digits? What then? What then, Mr. Dog? What will you do? Then my script was a lie. No, you don't have a script. I'm gonna turn the whole meat dimension into infinite hot dogs. Fluffy, you assume the meat dimension will not eat you first. You must fear the meat dimension. Fear it. For if you do not fear it, you will be lured into the meat dimension even further. And the deeper you are in the meat dimension, the less chance you have of escape. People couldn't tell I'm tired. I have reluctantly unreclined from my seat. Eat pure caffeine? No. I don't do caffeine. I have already told you this. Eat pure sugar then? We don't have pure sugar sitting around. Papa! I will say, though, genuinely, part of me is very tempted to just go and lay down in bed. We don't have cookies! We're broke! We have no monies. The only monies we have. Oh, the first Johnny, we tell you, we don't have those either. Eat red ice. Alfred, why are you raising your hand? You raising your hand scares me. What did you do? What did the fop do? Your PC crashed, but now you've returned. You've missed a lot. Nothing gameplay-wise. Because why would that fucking change? Also, Stormy, I would eat red ice if it weren't for the fact that if I kill it, it won't respawn. That was around for the meat discussion, I think. Oh, you mean the meat dimension? The fact that people are here upsets me. And I don't mean like, oh, I hate having people around. No, it upsets me in the fact that people want to watch me shiny hunt. Like, I could just do this in my spare time. But no, people like enjoying watching this. Why? I'm just going in circles. That's all I'm doing. Oh, am I? You saying dance, Porco, dance? I'm working. This is much better than silence. How is this better than silence? In what world is this better than science? Not science, silence. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I feel like I'm accidentally gonna say a slur because I'm tired. Like, I'll try and say one word and then it accidentally comes out as a slur, and I'm so scared. I don't think I would. I'm just worried. I don't say slurs in my day-to-day life. Unless saying how wow is a slur, in which case I don't know what to do then. Because it's me just going hello. If it's not something you normally say, why would you say it now? I don't know, man. This is also why I'm afraid of getting drunk, is I'm worried I'll just become a horrible person. Things will say. The brain cell left a long time ago, Alfred. You're fighting an uphill battle. Beacon, so instead you accidentally said the correct number. Stormy, no. I'm not even humoring that. No. I don't think being EP and or drunk is gonna change your whole personality. I have not had alcohol a single time, even though my behavior right now seems like it. This is just sleep deprivation. Like, plain and simple, I have never been drunk. I have never been high. Ever. Like, even when I got my wisdom teeth removed, I was fully conscious after I was done. I didn't have the lingering, like, effects of... When I say sleep deprived, I mean my body wants to go to sleep, but I'm not telling it to. I slept for like 11 hours. If anything, I've slept too much, Alfred. There's just no other word I can say for it other than sleep deprived, even though that's not correct. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I'm being bullied by a fop. What bested me this time? Bested you in what? I'm genuinely so tired that I don't even know. You can't be sleep deprived if you've never slept in the first place. That's not how that works! Why are you all like this? Why am I being bullied? As a prize, I will give you free inspection. No! Get out of my fridge! I don't want you in there. My family doesn't want you in there. As long as you've been awake for Borgo, I have no clue. I don't think I've ever stayed up for 24 hours straight. Well, maybe I have. It's been so long since I've tried something like that that I don't remember. Ooh, my diet is ordering sandwich, stew from again, turkey, ham, white meat. This is Pop's building fridge access. What do you mean? My house is made for me and my family. We are not Volpine. What are you on about? Okay, number 1,200 is it? No! I hate everything! You're actively discriminating against my species. It's not discrimination! I just don't want you in my fridge! You're welcome into the house, just not the fridge! Because once you're in the fridge, you just take everything! Me and my family have to eat! And my fridge is not the only source of food for you! You wanna raid someone's fridge? Go raid Stormy's! This is my ancestors have done before. What ancestors have been in my fridge? Go access someone else's fridge. Go steal shit from Stormy's fridge, not mine. That or Fluffy's. No, not Fluffy. Fluffy's had a hardship recently. Just don't raid my fridge. Why don't you go and... We have such good stuff in it. We have rice in our fridge. That's basically it right now. What do you want? You want our rice? You want our freezer burn? Why do you have rice in your fridge? Because we boiled it! And did what you're supposed to do with rice. I don't know if boiled is the correct term, but... Just leave my fridge alone. There's nothing in there. Does the rice have chip kit? No! It's just rice! You need to be more considerate of Bob's diet. Alfred, I said there's basically nothing in our fridge except for rice. You think I'm going to scream. Then why can't I expect it? Because you'll take the rice! And then we will have nothing! We will all have nothing in the fridge and like freezer burned vegetables in the freezer. That's it! That's, Alfred, we're really not, and, I don't know how to feel about that comment. I know it's a joke, but, I don't know how to feel about it. You're fine, Alfred. I have a line. And that is one of them. Like, you can joke about me all you want, but the moment something, like... Sorry, I'm just... We do have more stuff than just rice in our fridge. That was just the main thing that popped into my head in the moment because I'm tired. I'm gonna mix the lasagna and protein shakes together. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound like a good time, bud. I shall make a nest under your bed instead. What under my bed? My bed is not on a bed frame. There is no under to my bed. I shall call it Powerlifter Garfield. No. Not yet. Under my bed is wood and the void. Gonna give you a bed frame that live under your... No. No one's living under my bed. Like, there's just the gap between the first and second floors. That's all that's between, like, my bed floor. You sleep on a void, is it? No! I sleep on my mattress that is on, like a spring, it's a spring frame, but it's not like a framed bed. If that makes, and like, how do I explain it? It's the hard thing you lay on the ground and put your mattress on top of. That way you're not directly sleeping on the ground. But it still doesn't have anything underneath it. Like, it doesn't have, like, a gap to put stuff under. Spring boxes, thank you. It's okay, I'll just dig a hole in your yard. Yeah, then get ready to fight with our outdoor cats if that's the case. Why do you want to live next to me? You barely know me! Like, first you want to raid my fridge, now you want to live at my house. What's going on? I'm already living in your walls? What, with their paper-thin isolation? I doubt it, unless you're Flat Stanley. I need to live somewhere. Don't you have a house? Like, genuinely, like, no longer a bit. You have a house, right? Because if not, why are you sending money to me? Do not send me money if you are homeless. Apartment, okay. Oh, I thought I was paying you rent. What? What? I'm confused. The bit has left my mind. I don't know what's going on anymore. Send help. I have a house that's called this chat. You do not live in my chat! He said, why you said... You don't live in my house, Alfred! And I'm not your landlord. Yeah. No! No! We already have 6 cats in this house! And a gosh dang... This is what happens if you have no conversation topics prepared. I am so tired. Leave me alone! I just steal your... Why? Why would you steal my blanket? I'm gonna leave butter cookies in your fridge. Why? Why? No leaving shit for... Here's the rule. No one is allowed to take or put shit in my fridge. Ever. Unless it is the people who live here that I acknowledge live here. Let me say that again. I acknowledge live here. You are not allowed to put stuff in my fridge and or freezer. Don't give me shit. That's what I'm saying. How do fops live? We don't. We're not renting out any space. Our house is pretty much full except for one room. And even then, that's most likely gonna be occupied. And besides, I don't know how my family would react if a fop just randomly came up to our house and was like, I would like to live here. We're all gonna live in that room. Not all of you would fit in that room. It's one of the smaller rooms in the house. Oh my god. Get out of my house. And if all of you were living in that room, do you know how hard it would be for me to stream or sleep at night unless all of you decide to be silent? So hard. The walls are paper thin. Like, I genuinely think I could go and punch through a wall right now. I'm not going to, but I could. This house is on its last legs. Imsmal and quiet. Let me get this through to you. But also your audience. How would it be how would it be easier? In what world would it be easier if you lived here? I don't think that's how that works. Triple bunk bed. Good luck getting a bunk bed up here. Oh my god, that would be hell. Like, oh my god. Do you know how hard it is getting a, like, queen-size mattress up these stairs? Or down these stairs? Imagine how hard it is to get a bunk bed up here. Absolutely not. We have a spiral staircase that goes upstairs, and not like, oh, it's a full spiral. No. It almost loops back on itself, but by the time it would have looped back on itself, you're already up the stairs. There's a weird chunk of the stairs that's just cube. Not the cube, like the ceiling is just cube. Do you live in a wizard tower? No! Wizard dork, I'm not a wizard! I have never claimed to be a wizard, nor will I want to be a wizard. Being a wizard seems like too much responsibility. You can be a lizard instead. I'm not a lizard! Do you have an orb to ponder? No! I currently have no orb to ponder. The closest I have is like a giant plush that's just round and shaped like a beanbag, but other than that, no. That or like Pokeballs, but even then they have a flat bottom, so they're not orbs. They're domes. But we're getting off topic. No one is coming to live in my house without my permission. Well, my foot's super itchy, maybe because you're telling lies. Ponder upon fact, but no. Stormy, no. I'm not going to stare into them. There's nothing worth seeing there. May I have your permission? No. We already have 6 cats in this house. And they already have a hard time getting along with each other because 2 of them are old and cranky. Adding a 7th one would cause chaos. Especially since you have Rat. And also, our house is so old, your Rat could easily escape. There are so many holes. Are they the wizards? No, our cats are not wizards. Unless you count vomiting on the floor to be magic. I am not. Rat in metal cage and do not wish to escape. Now I'm getting eepy. Alfred, if you need to go eep, then go eep. You are not required to stay. I mean, technically neither am I, but I'm going to just because this is my job. Unironically, though, I would love to cuddle a fox someday. Hello there, how are you doing? I'm hecking tired! Foxes are trying to... The foxes are trying to domesticate themselves? What do you mean? Why? Why though? But yeah, Lucarianist, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Free food. I mean, that makes sense. I'm alive at least. Fair enough. Also, just a heads up, just because I'm playing Pokemon does not mean that this is like a wholesome, like, I do my best to be like nice and wholesome, but also there will be swears. And I do not only play Pokemon, so just a heads up. We're gonna say the F word. Fungus. I gotta say the B word for it. How dare you? Yeah, I've been shiny hunting Regice for a bit, and I'm going insane, if you're curious as to what I'm doing. How is everyone's day going? Because my day has consisted of this. It's only gonna take another 2,000 attempts. Don't say that. Don't say that. Here's the thing, I have the shiny charm, but it doesn't work on static Pokemon like Regice. It's 50-50 odds either it's shiny or it isn't. That's not how that works. If it were 50-50 odds, I would have gotten it by now. Like, the odds of getting this many attempts in and having it not be shiny are a statistical phenomenon. I know it isn't, I'm just messing around. I know, don't worry, I'm aware. I'm just, I'm tired, my brain feels like it's going to explode. What are the odds, by the way? 1 in 4,000 and something. Because that's the odds for Pokemon in modern games. Without the shiny charm. Even though I do have the shiny charm, for some reason it doesn't affect static Pokemon in this game like Regice, or like any of the other Regis, or the Swords of Justice. In fact, I held off on doing this, so I could get the shiny charm and make it easier. But then I learned partway through, the shiny charm doesn't effing work. Lucarianist, thank you for following and joining the Reaper Sanctuary. I hope you enjoy your stay. Stormy, no pet. Stormy, no pet. No pet. No pet, mate. I'm gonna bite your hand off. Don't make me do it. Okay, let me hydrate while this cutscene is happening. I'm sure you'll get it sometime this century. Thanks! Puffy, why are you smiling? Stormy, I told you not to pet! Alfred, you no pet. Bad! No! Like Neopets? What are you talking about? I don't know, yeah. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Pet. Oh, let me guess. Neopets had pets of their own. Okay, that makes sense. I would like to point out, I'm doing these at about 100 an hour. So to meet the odds, it would take 40-something hours. Why did you pick the one shiny that looks no different? I don't know, I've always wanted a shiny legendary, but never had a legitimate one. And I was like, the Reggies are there, this should be easy. I regret making that decision. And also, if I leave now, you know I'm gonna find a shiny in the grass somewhere. Just by complete accident. Don't tell me I wouldn't. Because I would. My first shiny legend was an accidental shiny end. Okay. No, but... I only ever found the shiny Geodude. Well, why don't you play more Pokémon? Why not? Also, heads up, because I don't want to do this for hours on end. Here's the thing. There are much easier shiny hunts than the one I'm doing right now. Like, if you have the shiny charm and you do Dynamax Adventures, every Pokemon you catch in that has a 1 in 100 chance of being shiny, which are, I think, the best odds in the series. I haven't got Borgo Determination. Then perish. This is a joke. This is a joke. That's where I got shiny Entei. That makes a lot more sense. I thought you found it in, like, Diamond or... Like, not Diamond, Heart Gold or Soul Silver, naturally. I'm just like, okay, that's fair. I will say, I am sad that the region they started shiny locking legendaries was Black and White, because that was the region I started with, and I would have loved to have a shiny Reshiram, but for years on end, I've never had one. Not one. My first ever shiny besides Gyarados is Boldor. I think my first ever shiny might have been a Graveler. I could be wrong, though. Also, Stormy, if you think this is determination, it's not. At this point, what's fueling me to do this is pure spite. Because if I quit, the game wins. One of my legs is starting to cramp. This does not feel good. My friend had a shiny Lucario as a kid and I was jealous. Understandable. Also, shiny hunting in like Scarlet and Violet with the shiny charm, it's so easy. Might be jealous too, Lucario's my favorite Pokemon. I can tell because of your username. I'm slowly going insane. My brain is turning into mush. But I want to commit violence. Let me commit violence. Because all I've been listening to is the same song, the same sounds. Just paint him blue. He's already blue. That's the issue. Also, I hope people enjoy the model. Like, the reason why I'm doing as many Switch games as I am is because, you know, they actually let my model work. 8 years ago, flip-flop. Cute, am not cute. Lies and slander. I predict number 1437 will be a shiny. Let's hope that's true. I'm just hoping my Sprigatito plush here will give me a look. Hello, friend. At this point, I'm genuinely just going through the motions. I chose to squimsh. I have squimshed the cat. You cannot stop me. Meet squimsh. Squimsh. Going through the motions and disregarding emotions. Kind of, yeah. Blah. Blah. Honestly, I'm gonna get 11 p.m. ice cream. Not 11 p.m. here, but do what you gotta do, man. I'm gonna say this right now. I really wish I didn't have to redo the puzzle every single time that I wanted to get an encounter, because that would speed this up so much. But no, I have to do the puzzle every single time, and then I have to wait through the animations every single time. Like, oh, whoa, the place is shaking. Whoa, I got text. I have to run over. I have to confirm. I get the Reggie Ice scream. Then it does this animation. And then I'm allowed to see if it's shiny or not. And I wish that was just streamlined more. Like doing the puzzle the first time, sure, I get it. It's your first time encountering this and you want it to be magical and all that. But if people are doing it over and over again, you should have the foresight not to... Like, if they leave the building and come back in, sure, have that as a flag in the game. That sets it so that every time you exit and re-enter, it's like, oh, they're doing this for the first time. Then play it then. But every subsequent time when they relight the puzzle in the building, you do not play the animations. You just let them click on the statue, hit confirm, and then enter the battle. Finally finished work, so I'll BRB while I'll drive back and grab the cream of ice. Go for it. Be safe. I'm making some oats. Why are you a horse now? I swear I'm gonna be in the middle of something stupid when I do this. I've devolved into meowing. I refuse to devolve into monkey, though. Monkeys scare me. Evolve into a crab. I approve of this. Reject monkey, return to Borka. I'm okay with this. This is the fastest method, which is frustrating. Because if I could just... If soft resetting were faster, I would be doing that, but it's not. This is objectively faster, and also... The Switch is bad for making it so that you can't soft reset by holding down a button combination. But no, you have to go to the home menu, close the games, select your user, open it, then it does the Switch loading screen. Why did they remove that from Pokemon games? That was such a useful feature. Like, out of all the things, I'm genuinely mad about that. They got rid of the soft reset. I love fighting Regice over and over and over. It's great. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. I legitimately might have to stand up in a second. Because I haven't not been taking stretch break, like I haven't, not stretch, just breaks in general. I've been trying to hard focus doing this. Thank you, Lucarianist, for the stretch. Ugh. Burner was on. Why was your burner on? Big spook. Don't know when to get Bulver out, and it was on. Go run 5 kilometers for good rock. Not happening. Darn, the last one was almost a shiny. How do you know that, Ash? How? Also, hi, Ash. How are you doing? You goobus. Well, you see, I'm a cow. Yes! I meant more your emotional state, not if you're a cow or not. I kind of know you're a cow. Is Ash the very best like no one ever? No. Well, no, Ash is the best Ash, but wrong Ash you're talking about. I'm tired. I'm sorry if I've offended anyone. I'm not used to shiny hunting. Worst part is, since I don't have a game planned for tomorrow, I'll probably just be doing this again. I'm sure there's better ways to get Reg. Nope! None that I can record! There are the 3DS games, but I don't have a capture card for them. And also, that would once again require me to get the shiny charm, which is much harder to do considering I don't have 2 3DSs. We're not Psychonauts. That's for Monday. No, not Monday. Tuesday. That's for Tuesday. I have a schedule. Why not the classic? Don't you? What? But cow is an emotional state, and it's also a state of matter, a market of flesh, a dish, a deity, an aesthetic, and a species. Okay. How delayed are you, Ash? Genuine question. Not delayed, silent. You know what? Fair enough. Which is our me. I don't want to be on any I fully blanked on the term for it. Psycho hallucinogens. I don't know. Pardon the slow typing. No, you're fine. I wish to commit the violence. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see, is number 301. No, because why would it be? Not 300, 1,300. Delicious oats. Unless I said 1,437. That specific of a number, I highly doubt. Ugh. Unless you know how somehow know the exact seed I'm doing. Like the seed of the game itself, which I don't even know how to check that. It's a seed. I have a seed. A seed in games is what determines the RNG, if any. Because if games don't have different starting points, the randomness can be predicted. So every time you start a new Pokemon game, you're essentially creating a new seed for the randomness. Every action you take, every step you do, every Pokemon you catch, every Pokemon you don't catch, every move you make, every Pokemon you attack. All of that determines the randomness. And they can determine that based off of the starting point, which is the seed. And I highly doubt you would be able to calculate all of that stuff together to determine when I would get a shiny Regice. Because unless the movements were exactly the same every single time, every single frame, every input was the same, and you knew how long it would take every single time, and calculating that is impossible. Oh no, my head. Okay. I can just tell the future trust. If it is that number, you are a sorcerer or of some kind. If it actually ends up true, I'm buying a lottery ticket. Alright. Genuinely, when it comes to like the lottery slash gambling, winning those, you have a better chance of being struck by lightning than that. Just as a heads up. No, and I like those odds. I just don't recommend the lottery or gambling. That's just me, though. Like, I've played Balatro on here. I've played Clover Pits. I'm okay doing that because it's not actual money at stake. If it's actual money, I personally can't recommend it. What day does the lottery? Only if that ends up as the shiny. Well, then all the luck was burned there. By taking that random swing. They can just get $1 ticket. Just even still. I made worse financial decision. No! But the thing is, I got a ticket once and I decided if it didn't win, I'd redo the lottery again and lost. I'm glad you stopped there, Fluffy. I took it decided my fate. Well, if you won the lottery and it was a huge jackpot, then I don't think you would have had to do the lottery again. Granted, the lottery also sucks because of the amount of taxes you have to go through. The amount of IRS stuff you have to do. Like, how many people will suddenly be asking for favors? You know, a lot of lottery wins are like $5. Yeah, I know. But I mean like a big jackpot. Like, Dad wins a lot, but it's always tiny amounts. As long as it's not crippling anyone financially, I guess there's... Ugh. I just don't like it. Like, moderation is key, just like all things. At the hour mark, I'm probably gonna take like a 3-minute break just to recharge. 3 to like 5 minutes, maybe. Because like, is this doing much? No, but it's exactly that that makes me less engaged, and therefore my brain's like, I need to step away from it. I'm eating oats with no moderation. Fluffy, no! You need to moderate your oat. Unlimited oats, no! Also, if I forget to add to the number in the bottom left, I apologize. I'm just doing my best. Is oats and jerky a weird lunch? I mean, it's not a lunch I personally would have, but you do you. Why do we need moderators for oats? Are the oats gonna start behaving? You don't know what they're up to. You haven't seen the things I've seen. Speaking of not seeing the things I see, we have 3 cats that are as baby can be. Well, no, one of them is from like 2019, but I still consider him baby. He and other 2 cats that are like a year old, almost 2 years old, are... I have a fan on in my room because it gets hot, especially with my PC going in a closet. If they are allowed in my room while the fan is open, they will go out and crawl on the roof. And I'm like, oh my gosh, are they gonna be fine? And I go outside, I check on them to see if any of them have like fallen or anything. I don't see them, so I come back inside and I lay down. And by the time I lay down, I suddenly look up and a cat is now on my chest staring at me. They scare me. I had a rat named Oat once, but she didn't say it. She was a good oat. I apologize for the loss of oat. I know this was probably a while ago, but... Hello, fruit cats. They're not on the roof right now. I booped Cookie on the snoot. Rat snoot. Rat snoot. Oh god, now I just remember the droop snoot. He says he does not care about being booped. Does anyone remember that video of just the snoot droop, the snoot droop, the snoot drooped? Just 9,000 more. 9,000 more what? Attempts? Why? Why would you curse me like this? Nope. Shame. The video's fun. The snoot would droop. The snoot drooped. Droop, snoot, droop, snoot. Anytime the rats sniff downward, I call it a droop snoot. It's just something someone invented for a plane. Because pilots had trouble looking at what was ahead of them, so they made the snoot of the plane droop. That's legitimately this. My mouth is slowly losing function. When you play a game like this, you have to talk for a very long amount of time just to make sure everyone's entertained. And I normally don't talk this long. Like, I will talk while playing games, but normally there's like a cutscene, or I'm just focused on the gameplay, but neither of those are happening. And technically a cutscene is happening multiple times, but they're cutscenes that I've seen a lot. And I just... There isn't any change in the gameplay. I'm not focused. Like, I'm just going through the motions right now. The odds of what I'm doing are statistically low. I'm torturing myself. That's what's happening right now. Just drink like espressos, that all of it. I don't do caffeine. Caffeine and me are not friends. Caffeine and me are besties. Well, I'm glad for you. I haven't drank caffeine for like a week. Well, I'm happy for you. I don't do caffeine ever. Like, the only time I ever had caffeine was technically when I drank, like, some of a McDonald's coffee just to see if I liked it for my brother. And I didn't like it. It was extremely burnt. And I've avoided caffeine ever since. Like, it wasn't even enough caffeine to do anything to me. I just don't like it. That and a lot of caffeine people are like, oh, you don't have to have coffee. You can have, like, a soda or something. And I'm like, I don't like carbonation. Carbonation feels like there are tiny gnomes on my tongue stabbing me. And for some people, it's a nice, pleasant thing. For my autistic butt, no. For some reason, my brain, like, there's some people who are autistic who love, like, the carbonated drinks because it's a nice sensation for them. For me, it's sensory overload, and I can't. What do you like? What do you mean? Like, drink-wise? Or just in general? Because I like a lot of things, I just... Drinks typically are not one of them. I found blue Pikmin lore and what? I'm scared to see what I will find. I will look at it once I start taking a break. Okay. One more attempt, and then I'm gonna, like, lay down for a few minutes. Okay. We all get to enjoy this for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back minus blanket just because it got a lot of gunk on it from my closet floor. So yeah. I might just go to 1,500 and call it a day. If I don't find it any sooner. Just as a heads up, because I was not fully prepared to do this today. So yeah. Also, Ash, what's up? You were asking what do I like, do you mean in terms of drinks? What did you mean when you asked, like, what do you like? That's my question. In terms of anything? Games, friends, family, getting cozy, cats, dogs, just a lot of fluffy animals in general. Specifically in terms of drinks, because a lot of drinks nowadays are carbonated. I don't typically like a lot of them, but, like, I'm okay with cream soda. Okay with it, because I still do not go out of my way to drink it, but if someone offers it to me, I'll be like, okay, sure. And the only reason I can handle it is just because of the bubble, is because it tastes like vanilla. A lot of other carbonated drinks don't have a flavor that I'm willing to, that are good enough for me to withhold the, that are good enough for me to handle the carbonation for. Never had cream soda. It genuinely just tastes like if vanilla ice cream was a drink. But like, people in the past were like, oh, do you want a root beer float? And I'd be like, I'm good. And they're like, you don't want it? And I'm like, no, I just don't want the root beer. And they'd be like, why? And I'm like, it doesn't taste good. And I still stand on that. I don't like root beer floats. Because when I have ice cream, I'm doing that to soothe my mouth, not to commit stabbies using carbonation. Well, like, in terms of drinks, I like water, I like orange juice. It's been a while since I've had lemonade, so I can't comment on that. Apple juice is fine. I like hot chocolate, but depending on the version of hot chocolate I have, it's either an eh, like it's okay, I can finish drinking this, or I want more of it. Because there's, like, just the powdered hot chocolate, which is, like, it's fine. And then there's actual hot chocolate. Which is, like, melted down chocolate. Like, the entire thing is just like a mug of melted down chocolate, but, like, the base is melted down chocolate, not a chocolate powder. There's one place that's semi-local that me and my family like a lot because of the Reubens they make, and two, the hot chocolate. They also make pretty good breakfast waffles, but Like, ever since I had that hot chocolate, I'm like, powdered hot chocolate isn't the same. I like fruit punch. That's a nice fruity drink. But yeah, no, I don't do caffeine. Genuinely, one, because a lot of the caffeine drinks I have had, I do not like. Like, I've tasted multiple caffeine drinks and I'm like, nope. But two, if I did find a caffeine drink I liked, that would be an issue. Because I don't want to get addicted to caffeine. Like, I already stay up late as is. I feel like if I had caffeine, one, I would not, for the first while, I would not sleep for a few days straight. And while I would be more productive, I would be so much more high-strung. No. Work plus caffeine is a bad idea. For me, caffeine is the solution to staying up late. Well, I stay up late just because I have a messed up sleep schedule. Like, I'll fall asleep at like 12 or 1, and then I'll wake up at like 9 or 10. Which, I need to wake up earlier. That's also a thing I need to do. Because it gives me more free time to do stuff. And not have to stress about everything. Flops plus EP equal going to bed. Good night, Alfred. It was nice having you here. You don't get addicted to caffeine. You just become dependent on it and get putting headaches. Stress up. That's what I would call addiction, Ash. Thanks for streaming. Good night. Good night, Alfred. You good fop. You very good bean. Also, Fluffy, what the hell did you send me? Like, I saw it. Blue Pikmin would not do that. I have that without the headaches. How do you know? I've played Pikmin! That's not Pikmin! That's Tomodachi Life! And that's not even like an actual Pikmin! That's a drawing of a Pikmin! What did he send? I'm not putting it on screen if that's what you're asking. And I'm scared to say what it is because Twitch might flag it and be like, oh, red alert. And while this is an 18+ channel, there's still certain things that are off the board. Just out of fear of... I don't want this place getting demonetized. Well, not demonetized, just strucken down. I'm not monetized. The monetization I get comes from you guys, and if Twitch stops monetizing me, then you guys would just use my PayPal. Or like my donation link. I'm guessing it's very innocent to me. It's not! It really isn't. Like, I can put it on screen, it's just it mentions a substance of a certain kind. It's just a silly little Pikmin. Because I don't look like an answer the muse doof. Yeah. I will also say the reason I know it's not shiny every time we've encountered it is because shiny sparkles, even with battle animations turned off, still play. So if it's a shiny, it will have the shiny sparkles, I know that much. I'll be real, I'm kind of tempted to go grab my DS and boot up another game as I'm doing this. But at the same time, I need to stay interacting. So, that or like put on a show or something. Maybe music. Just so that I don't have to listen to like, y'all can be doing something else in the background while I'm doing this. I can't. Because if I do, then I will stop focusing on chat. I'll just be focused on whatever's going on. I wish to commit a bite. I wanna commit bite. I wanna bite something. I'm gonna commit nom. Let me commit nom. I want commit nom. Commit nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Let me nom something. I wanna nom something. Let me nom. Let me nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Commit commit nom. Commit nom 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 nom. This is what happens when I'm allowed to do stuff without just thinking. I don't think I need to chopstick my lips at some point. Because they are getting dry to the point where I can taste a little bit of blood. The thing is, I stay hydrated, so I don't know what this is about. Let me eat. Let me eat. I wanna eat. I wanna eat. Let me eat. Let me eat. I wanna eat. I wanna eat. I wanna commit bite. Let me bite. I want bite. I need bite. Let me bite. 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 Let me bite. 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 Let me bite. Why am I hunting for a slightly different colored popsicle? Why am I doing this? Is it so that I feel something? Is it so that the empty hole in my heart can recover? Why, universe? Why must I torment myself with this hell? Fluffy, well, you just sent me a very cute. Very cute. Much cute. Such pet. Honestly, you know what Pokemon should do? It should have a failsafe measure. in which, like, if X number of Pokemon have been encountered before shiny spawns, then Y Pokemon is guaranteed to be shiny. That way you can't go over odds. Even though I'm technically not over odds yet. There's no way they'd ever do that. Yep. We're way below odds. I'm aware. I'm just... I think Shiny Hunters would be a big mad if they did too. Here's the thing. Scarlet and Violet has kind of turned shiny hunting into every 1 in 10 Pokemon you see ever is a shiny. Thanks to, like, the Herba Mystica on top of the shiny charm. So, give us casual fans something. Who the heck is that? Just someone joined the Discord and then immediately asked for a friend request. Like, they're not even in the server properly, and they asked for a friend request. So, yeah. You have to go to rules, Fluffy. That's the only access new people who aren't in the server proper gain access to. I'll probably deal with that later. Speaking of which, there is someone I still need to ban from the server that I haven't yet. So that's fun. Actually, I'm just gonna take a second to do that. Hold on. Okay. I'm back. Honestly, I'm just gonna go to 1,400. And And then I'm probably gonna end for the day just because I felt sick last night, and that has robbed me of some energy even today. And I know that's before Lucarianists' prediction, but I'm sorry, I'm too tired. Also, I have stuff I need to do regardless. Bah! Hello. The burr. Wait. Bjork, bark, Bjork, bark, Bjork, bark, Bjork, bark, Bjork, bark, Bjork. Meow, how dare? How dare, meow? Why would you do this to me? Why, Fluffy? How dare? Sorry I've been silent. I'm just in my head. Also, hello, Neo Fox. Thank you. How have you been, Neo? Surprised you've been lurking. Running that code for 1,400 times will make you thirsty. Yeah, no, I will. I'm very thirsty. Yeah, how are you? How's your day been? And I'm good. I've been lurking since attempt 1046. Okay, so very nearly early when I started. So that means you heard about the meat dimension. I happen to be here when it happens. What does that mean? What? I'm confused. Regardless of what you mean, though, I'm happy you're here. It's nice seeing another floof. I was there for chicken jokes, bug snacks. I think Puffy said one of the Reggies probably tastes like pennies. That was, that was Stormy who said that Reggie Steel tastes like pennies. Oh wait, no, you're saying you have to be here when it happens. Yummy pennies, are we licking the Reggies? No! We are not licking the Reggies. Reggies time, no! You being a silly little gremlin is not gonna help your case. Dork, you can't. I see another gremlin has entered the chat. Which Reggie is tastiest. We're not deliberating on that. Also, heck even is that? That is not an emote I was expecting to see today. Those aren't glasses. Why is it called glasses? Neo! Those aren't glasses. Reggie Alecki tastes like sour. It probably tastes like lightning, which is burning. What do you mean? They're form-fitting glasses. Those aren't glasses! Anyway. Is it number 1,400? Most likely not. Yep, it's not. Okay. Tori has a helmet. That's not a helmet! Yeah. For me! You know what? I'll keep going. I've gotten some energy back. And I want to get this done. Okay. Oh, no. Grind time. All time. Is that your tail or a fish? Sorry, I picked Reggie Lucky because it probably tastes like electrocution. Why? Hold on, I need to do something. There we go. So, why are people voting on this? Why? Live, laugh, toaster. No! That's horrible! No! I'm thinking Reggie Gigas would taste. Why? Stop asking these questions! Also, why is that an emote of you throwing it back? Why? Crunch leaves. No. Do not crunch. For sure, Reggie Seal. No! Also, if anyone in the chat tries to join my Discord, please say something. That way I don't assume you're just a random person trying to join the Discord that looks sus as fuck. Why is it a tie? No one wants to eat Red Eyes or Reggie Bro. I didn't contribute! No, I highly doubt that. Reggie Drago has to be like a tamale. I've never had one of those, so I wouldn't know. Also, Neo, I know I don't have many follower emotes, but I hope you get... you get good use out of the one you do get. My bad. I don't have money to pay artists, and I refuse to use AI. Why? 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 Why is that why you use that emote for? Why? No, don't put me in the middle of that. Why? Although, let me see. Okay, Lucari, you have to explain. What do you mean by that? And when I say I hate AI, I specifically mean generative AI, the one that does AI voices, AI arts, that shit. There are uses for other AI that are useful. Like, games have AI in them. Hospitals have been using it to train machines to do, like, perfect surgeries. To diagnose stuff. It says the same page as you. It's a tool. Yes. It's the tool that recently, the generative one, has been used for evil. And I don't think it's ever gonna recover. Nor do I think should it recover. But also, Neo, why did you use my high emote in between those two emotes? You never explained! You never explained, Neo! Why? Smooch tip. No! Pork no deserves smooch. His bad plan will backfire horribly. I'm not hacking Q. These are lies and slander. These are lies made by the Floofinati. What does that look for? What is that? What does that look? What are you planning? What are you planning? Oh, so the reason I'm playing Pokemon instead of doing anything on my Switch... I mean, reason I'm playing on my Switch instead of doing anything on my PC... RAM. I don't have enough money for RAM. No lick! Why? No! Oh, there! Why is RAM expensive? It all ties back to AI. Exactly! Lickety bork. How much RAM prices were cheaper? Well, AI is having a huge downward spiral right now, so hopefully that changes soon. Yes, you guys sell your kidney. I'd rather would not. I'd rather not. I remember when a stick of RAM was like $5. If we lived in that time, my computer would have all the RAM. But we don't. That's why we have two kidneys. One is to set. No! That's not the purpose of that! No! No, 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 no! My laptop has 4 GB of RAM, and I'm glad it even has that. Yeah, see, that's a decent amount of RAM for, like, a normal computer. I'm streaming. I require all the RAM. Like, I only have 16 gigabytes right now. It's pain. Ever since I upgraded from a PNG to this, it's been pain. And also, I can't even access 2 of my RAM slots on my motherboard because of the fan. Well, time to start looking for new ways to make money. I have tried job hunting for so long, and like no, bad. I've been looking for over 5 years. Same. I've been looking for a long time. And nowhere wants to hire me. Like, entry-level jobs are no longer entry-level. They require 3 years of experience. Also, ad hell incoming people. Get in the ad bunker. Save yourselves! The only reason I run ad breaks is so that I don't have pre-roll ads because they're bullshit. I'm so glad I'm not looking for a job yet. The way I've been able to make money is this dumb game app, but it's tiny amounts. Yeah, I'm not even doing those. That's... Either that or the 1 commission. It was worth it! Okay? I could have saved that for RAM, but I didn't. What commission? I have art specially commissioned for my Xenoblade playthrough. Where I sketched the base on paper and then Fluffy did everything else. Because I don't have a way to draw digitally. If I did, I would have done it myself. Granted, I don't think it would have turned out nearly as good as Fluffy because I suck at coloring. Like, getting the colors right would be hell incarnate for me. I don't usually do commissions because they're scary. Well, was this one fun? I hope so. Well, I bet it was also probably easier because you had a base to work with. And I appreciate the patience. I'm sorry I missed the deadline. Bud, you're fine. I made up for it. Don't worry. But speaking of the commission, how are numbies coming along? The numbies for the thingy. Is the 3 still haunting you? And if so, do I need to punch it? I have not done those. It's okay. Can't rush perfection. Correct! Fluffy's art is very good. Honestly, I want to show it, but... I don't really have a way to show it on stream right now unless I want to cover everything. Like, I'd send it to people in Discord, but they're not there. Fluffy, that doesn't mean activate my... You're a good mod, you are also bully. Oh my gosh. Well, now I have to do this really quick, so give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I just had to deal with people being gremlins! Also, apologies for how barren it is. I've not really had the time or money to spruce it up. Also, I don't know if people in the server are able to invite people who aren't in the server. If not, let me know, just because I'm not entirely sure how that works. Due to it being a public server and all. But yeah, I'm very proud of the piece me and Fluffy did together. It was a collaborative effort, and makes me happy. I hope that's not bad. Because I still have the sketch I did. For proof that I did it. But yeah, if you want access to any other of my links, just go in the About section, I recommend. Oh, they can see it if they scroll up a tiny bit. Yeah. And also, if you don't want to give yourself roles outside of just being in the server, that's perfectly fine. Please do not feel pressured. I do not expect everyone to want to have every single role in existence. Also, why the heck do I smell turkey? Lucarianist, how many attempts did you say it would take? $1,437? Well, we're getting close to that, so... But yeah, Neo, you're a goober. And I'm glad you're here. And I hope you enjoy my stuff. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. Everyone has their own opinion. I just hope I'm not an asshole. Because that is a very real fear I have. Is that I'm just a jerk on the internet. Me, a goober? That's what? That's what? Correct? Yes. You indeed be a goober. Also, if you look at the art me and Fluffy did, because Fluffy doesn't have a signature and neither do I, Fluffy had tiny little thingies in the art. Tiny little creatures. Hey, fuzzy what's-its. Well, most people aren't gonna know what a what's-it is. That's why I say tiny little creatures.
Splish.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will do it after this one. Or like during the cutscene of this one, I should say. Okay. Time to drink water. If it's not shiny, I'm not gonna be surprised. Not shiny. Your powers of prediction were wrong. Listen, the odds of you getting that correct were the same odds of this showing up within its base odds. Well, actually, it's one in whatever, however many attempts it takes. I think 42.6k more. Stop! I do not have the energy to go even, like... I have done multiple hundred, and it's been... like... 4 hours. I'm not doing more than that. Like, to do 1,000 in a single day would take... 4.5 hours? No, that's how long I've been streaming. How long I've actually been attempting this is 4 hours, 15 minutes. I wait 15 minutes before I actually start playing the game. That way people can show up. Trust me, I have a way of counting. So if anything, it would be 4.25. So this means it'll take a few more streams to even reach base odds. Yup. But I'm not streaming this daily. If I did, I would actually... I might actually quit if I did this daily. I have my pop-off locked and loaded for a shiny. Locked and loaded for a shiny. Gotcha. Also, that is a very cute pet. A very cute Peter Pat. He's like Bongo Cat, except not Bongo. Or not Cat. We love the tiny little Peter Patter. How do some streamers manage to do this for hours on end? just really hope it's properly resetting. Well, I've looked into multiple things, and every single one was like, this is an effective method. If you want to look it up, Fluffy, be my guest. I'm just paranoid. No, so am I! I'm worried all of this is just me wasting time and that I've been doing this wrong this entire time. I am genuinely worried that the method I've been using doesn't work. And if it isn't working, I want to know. I thought it was just me worried. Nope, everyone. Listen, I was doing a shiny hunt challenge in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and for the longest time I thought I was doing it wrong, and then it turns out, nope, I was doing it very much correct. It just takes a while. I also just refused to do that one for a bit because I need a break from my mental sanity. All this just for one shiny? It's a rare shiny, to be fair. Like, legitimate shinies of this aren't very common because of how much time it takes to do them, whereas other Pokemon can be like Masuda method. In Scarlet and Violet, it just trivializes it with the Urban Mystica. Hell, in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you can get these with the, like, the wormholes. And if you have the shiny charm, it actually works there. But for some reason, it doesn't work in this game. And I don't get why. Why doesn't it work, Pokemon? Like, this is genuinely a frustration I have, is that in regards to like, I have the shiny charm. I could open my inventory and show you all that I have it. Yet for some reason, Pokemon decided like, for some reason, either they messed up their coding, or this was deliberate. Because static Pokemon, like the static legendaries, like the Regis and the Swords of Justice, have their odds locked to the base game odds, even if you have the shiny charm. Because if I have the shiny charm, I would be over odds. Or like, if the shiny charm works, I would be over odds. But it's the fact I'm not even over odds and this thing hasn't shown up yet. Method seems true to me, so can't stop now. Some cost fallacy is real. Yep. Because at this point, if I give up, what if you go over the real odds? I'll accept it, but I won't be happy. Like, can someone look up the actual methods of this? Please. Because if I'm doing this wrong, I would like to know now. We believe. I wish I believed. But I do not. At this point, me believing is... like, it hurts more to believe right at this point. Just because of how much time I've sunk into this. I'm like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, then I've been doing it wrong this whole time. While frustrating, I would rather know that. Game, please don't lag on me. I've turned into Swedish Chef from the Muppets. Hurst, come here, the birdie, hurst, come here, the mur. Hurst, come here, the birdie, bork, bork, bork. Is that into madness? Oh, here's the thing, it's waves. I go from sane into madness, and then from madness into sane, and it's just a loop. Genuinely, if wearing a maid outfit actually somehow mechanically boosted the odds, I would. At this point, I'm just so tired. And this isn't even, like, the shiny I want the most in this world. The shiny I want, just for the sake of having it, is Reshiram. Because that was... Pokemon Black was the first Pokemon game I owned and was mine. Maid outfit, well, it can't hurt to try. Here's the thing, I don't have a maid outfit in real life, and the only version of my Bork that has the maid outfit is in VR chat, so no. Game Facts says it should work. Neil, I'm not... Here's the thing. It won't work because this... Actually... In time you'll get one. Yeah, no. I only did the maid outfit that one time because I was desperate for money because we were going to lose our house if we didn't pay the mortgage. I'm not putting on a maid outfit willingly. These were maid outfits. It's contractually obligated. Well, guess what? I'm not a cutie, so... Meh. Why not? Maid outfits are peak. You don't want to see me in a maid outfit. It would not look good. Soon you shall consume those words. I'm not willingly putting on a maid outfit. The only time I'm willingly doing that is if I have an incentive to do it. Like, oh, if... Like, if someone single-handedly sent me, like, $1,000 and wanted to, like, put on the maid outfit for a stream, I'd be like, okay, I guess this is happening. But that's because I have incentive at that point. But that's not gonna happen. I already said how much. I just want to see if the sandwich stoof is there yet. My home board. They offered me the one thing I can't refuse. Money. Well, let me be clear. I'm talking like an absurd amount of money right here. One that could get me a lot of stuff I've wanted and or needed for a long time. Do I look like a person who can help money? Yes, boy. But like I said, if I have a good enough incentive, I will put it on. I won't like it. But like, I put on... You'll learn to like the maid out. No. I'm not built for one. That's... Like... If I had the body type to rock a maid outfit, I'd be like, okay, that's fine. I don't. I won't like it. It's okay. You don't have to lie. I hate you. I genuinely don't... When I wore the maid outfit internally, I genuinely the entire time I was like, I would rather be in a suit. I would rather be in a suit and tie, and I don't even like a suit and tie. Your mouth says no, but your heart says yes. What are you talking about? I am, like... If I had, like, a form-fitting suit, I would wear that willingly. But a maid outfit, no. No! Like, I'm okay with it on my, like, I'm not okay with it, but, like, I'm tolerant of it on my dog because my dog, while I do consider it to be me, it's also just a character. And also, my dog can rock it. Me, the person behind the dog, cannot. Like, there are people who can wear a maid outfit and rock it, and I'm like, yes, slay! But I am not one of those people! I do not have the body type for a maid outfit! Anyone can wear a maid outfit. Doesn't mean everyone looks good in it. It's like Ratatouille. Anyone can cook. Doesn't mean everyone's gonna be good at it. I regret bringing this up. Have cheese sandwich. Eat your cheese sandwich. I know you'd look good just because you don't believe it doesn't prove it. I objectively wouldn't! Maid outfits are made for certain types of people. I am not one of them. I'm enjoying that this was brought up. I'll wear a maid outfit on my fursuit. You're after me, just like glass. This, not themes. Well, I'm happy for you because you're comfortable with that. I personally am not. Besides, I don't even think my dog looks that good in a maid outfit. I really don't. But that's just because he's partially me. So there's some part of me there that's like, nope. Zentai suit, she's allowed to get behind too, though. Literally zero. What is a Zentai suit? What? Do I have to look this up? Form-fitting suit. No, when I say a form-fitting suit, I don't mean... I don't mean like that. I mean a suit, like a dress suit and tie that has been tailored to me. Not a... Oh my god. You know what? I'm not wearing a bridal dress. No. No. Like, actually, like, I'm drawing the line. Like, that implies I'm going to be married. That, I'm... The only time it is acceptable to wear a bridal dress is... like, during an anniversary with your partner, if you're getting married, or if that's the theme of the fucking, like, party you're going to. Or if you just want to feel good. But you do not wear it to someone else's wedding. It's probably not a good idea to wear it in public. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. Fluffy! Where are you? Well, would you wear a bridal dress if you were getting married? Probably not! And also, that's assuming I'm getting married! Which also probably won't happen! Morning, dog marriage. No! Dog marriage is not happening! No! Well, Fluffy, I need your help. I'm being bullied. But, like... Will Fluffy be the maid of honor? No! No! Why? No! Like, no for multiple reasons. Maybe I thought... I'm not getting married! Oh my god, calm down! Yeah, no, Fluffy would not be the maid of honor. First of all, because Fluffy is a boy. Second of all, well, like, I guess the maid of honor can... That's weird. I don't know if that is gender exclusive thing. But also, I'm not getting married. Why are you guys obsessed with this? And I don't plan on getting married anytime soon. I only recently turned 21, for God's sakes. I'm barely old enough to drink alcohol. I'm not getting married. Here's some of you on my... I'm not, baby. And see, this is why I don't like sharing my age. Because I either get called baby or ancient, and people know that the average lifespan of the human being is going up, right? Yeah, no, I don't bring up my age because, like, I only bring up my age if I'm directly asked by a friend. But I also felt like I had to say it now because I'm not getting married. Like, I get it's a joke, but at a certain point, I have to clarify, even if it is a joke, I have to clarify that's not what's happening. Because if I don't shut it down a lot, then people might actually assume I'm getting married, and I'm not. I've never even dated anyone before in my life. Like, I've been a single Pringle. Not in middle school, not in high school, not during my adult years. I have not dated a single person. So, before anyone jumps on the ship of, oh, he's getting married, think about what I have just said. And related, I'm aware. Also, one, it's my choice. The only time one of the few times I am okay talking about marriage. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us here together today. One of your friends just got engaged. Oh, congrats, Sky! Also, hello, Sky! How have you been? I'm being bullied by my chat. Send help. Guess you gotta settle for a made up. No! I'm tired. Fair enough. And Fluffy, I apologize. You don't have to say the story behind it because right now it's just... Whenever I stream, it like... While I do ask people how they're doing, I am not a venting area. Like, if you want to vent to me personally, and I am okay with that, I will let you know. But... when I stream, it's mainly just to have a good time because there's enough drama in the world. Getting the call with a friend right now. Don't tell them I'm here. That's a bad idea. Don't do it. Tell them of work. No! These are bad plans. Listen. Bork. I am a Bork, but... that doesn't mean you need to tell people of me. Listen, I told him you're shiny hunting. Did he care at all? Because I highly doubt it. He doesn't know what shiny hunting is exactly. But no, listen, I am a small Bork. Like, do I have many people here? No. Would I like that to change? I mean, eventually, yes. But also, I want it to happen naturally and not by force. Because I have seen what... like, genuinely, before I was 18, I saw someone who was getting, like, bigger at a pretty decent rate. And it was because they were leeching off of a streamer friend they had. And... I don't want to be that. I don't want to be a leech. I want people to like me for me, not because I know someone. I shall capture people locked in a dungeon and trail and monitor this is Cecil Street. That would make them less like me to like. That would make them less likely to enjoy my shit, Fluffy. Even if that wasn't the joke, that plan would fail. Honestly, once your streamer is too big, it kind of changes the vibe too. Well, it's not as one-on-one. which is fine. But also, some people prefer small streamers because of that, and honestly, at the rate I'm growing, I'm probably gonna be small forever. I only watch small streamers. Fair enough, and I have one potato chip in this dungeon. Listen, my mods are not in a dungeon. They're in the basement. There's a difference. I give them food and water. They're just not allowed to see the sun. This is a joke, by the way. Maybe put it in the basement. No. No, you're not a mod. Only the mods go in the basement. They have one Gatorade. You can order shit into the basement. You're just not allowed to see the sun. This is discriminating. It really isn't. Besides, the mods tend to break out anyway. Anyway. 1,500. And it's still not shiny! The sun is overrated. Mods work better without it. Mods work better without it. Exactly, you get it. And by the way, this is all a joke. The mods are not actually in my basement. I don't even know where most of them live. We average commoners aren't allowed to be into the basement by the rulers. Well, our basement isn't even that big. Do you know how many... Like, if I allowed everyone into the basement, do you know how many people would... Ugh. I already have a FOP problem of them trying to get into my fridge. I don't need people trying to break into my basement. That isn't even that well kept up. Because our house is old. Here, some of us as guards for the mod. No! What? No! No! That's not how this stream works. They don't live in my basement. In fact, I've been trying to get Bobby out of the basement. Yeah, he keeps on, every time I throw him out, he keeps on hopping back into it and just meowing from down there. And I'm like, how did you get down there? And he never tells me. Whoopi, get out of my basement! I like the dark. I don't care! Do you want a bunch of cobwebs on you? Do you want a bunch of bugs and dirt on you? Then be my guest! I befriended the rats. I'm sorry to say, we haven't had rats in our house for a very long time. Like, we haven't had rats or mice. Just due to the presence of... Kayak. We actually had mice recently. I mean, that seems fun. Wati army? What do you mean, Wati? And how do you explain Cookie and Ginger? You don't live in my basements! In fact, you're not even there! If you were down there, you wouldn't be getting Wi-Fi! Gaslighting. I'm not.
Splish.
But Neil, what is a Wadi army? What? Waddy. Oh, but cute. See, my brain is stuck on electricity, so don't blame me. Also, I'm in Florida. What the fuck is it? I don't know why. Legitimately, you talking about like, oh, I'm living in your basement, when I'm like, you're clearly not. It's bringing up memories from childhood that I don't know whether to feel fond of or upset about. Because this is just like a one-time bit. But when I was in middle school, I was like, I don't have a basement. Because at the time, I mixed up basement and attic. So while we do have a basement, we don't have an attic. Or at least not an attic that we use. Until some kids would just constantly harass me of, I'm living in your basement. And I'm like, no, you're not. Because one, I genuinely thought we didn't have a basement. But two, they were just trying to get on my nerves, and they did, because I am very emotionally attuned. And it's hard to shut off my emotions. But what's happening here is not that. I'm just saying it's reminding me of that. I hope no one is upset. Or feel like they've done anything wrong. So far, no one has done anything wrong. I shall stop if the Bjork is getting jailed. No, I'm not getting upset. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I was just sharing the story. Well, crap. Now that I've talked about middle school, just a flood of emotion, like a flood of memories came back into my brain. And none of them are pleasant. But genuinely, I'm going to say this right now. If people genuinely think like, oh, the best years of my life were school, from my perspective, that is a very sad thing to say. Because school was the worst years of my life. I was bullied from kindergarten until I left. Okay, I have to get ready for stream myself. This has been fun, though. Had a good time yapping. Good to finish the stream and good luck. I'm sure I'll hear about it if you get the shiny. I'll be lurking in the background. Okay. Goodbye, Neo! You're good bean! I might pop in later, I might not. It honestly depends just because of how tired I am. I'm pretty sure in middle school I was bullied because I talked about how the color blue has a good psychological effect and how a city put up a bunch of blue streetlights to help the citizens. And then someone bullied me for the rest of the school year and the year after that by calling me Smurf. Why did that memory come back into my brain? I'm so glad middle school doesn't exist here. There's an equivalent somewhere. Like, everywhere has an equivalent. Or, like, even if it's not a separate school, it's still bad. And here's the thing. Most people didn't have the school experience me and my family had. Our school district sucks. Buffy, I will say this right now. I'm very sorry for her sister. Also, I wish to punch the people that bullied her. I was kind of bullied, but mostly just didn't exist. Yeah, try telling that to someone who not only doesn't look like a majority of the population that lives in your area, but... And when I say that, I don't mean, like, race. I mean, like, I have a different body type. Like, my bones are just built differently. But also, I don't conform to their, like, social norms, so I was bullied a lot. Like, no, liking nerdy shit like Pokemon, not accepted back then. At all. And then, once we reached high school where it was okay to like nerdy things, even the people who liked nerdy things were jerks. Like, they were such tryhards. They made me not like Smash Bros. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I need to message someone. Okay. Barks from the dungeon.
Splish.
What dungeon? What are you on about? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Maybe be cast into the... I don't have a dungeon! Sky, what dungeon are you in? Because it clearly isn't mine. Why not? Why not do I have a... I don't have a dungeon. No. Sky. You're not in the dungeon. You're not in a dungeon. What are you on about? Enter the dungeon. I don't own that. Let me need a second. Like, there's the sequel, right? I don't know. Would you play it? I mean, maybe. I can't really play Steam games for a while, or at least not intense ones, and I feel like Enter the Dungeon, considering the type of game it is, would be intense on my PC. Did your PC break again? No, it's lack of RAM. That's been the issue for like a month or two now. I only have 16 gigabytes. And considering I'm running VC Face, like, you let your Protogen... I don't have a Protogen! And no, I've only had 16 gigabytes of RAM this entire time! Granted, I think it's becoming slowly less and less just due to the wear and tear of it, but it's not enough for it to matter. And while I would put new RAM on my throne, it's a matter of... Don't let Protogen eat your RAM. I'm not. While I would put new RAM on my throne, it's also a matter of, I do not... I have $60 saved, or like I have close to $60 in my, like I have an Amazon gift card, and you can't contribute those towards a throne gift. Or like once the funds, I don't recommend RAM buying right now. Sky, it's either that or I just play Switch games I've already played over and over again. I don't really have a choice. Like, this is my job. I kind of have to have the correct equipment to do my job. Like, I know... Like, I know RAM prices are high because of generative AI BS. And a lot of companies are trying to get on the AI hype train, even though it's crashing and burning. But I don't really have a choice. I play Pokemon Randos on my crappy laptop. Well, I'm doing more than just like editing these. I'm doing more than just streaming. I'm recording, I'm editing. There is a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes. Aside from me just like laying in bed a lot of the time. Because a lot of the time I will be exhausted once I'm done streaming. Not to say like streaming is exhausting, it's just my mental energy, a lot of it is put into this, and the moment it's done, my brain's like, okay, we've been doing this for a while, we need to rest. And I'm like, but I feel fine. Rest. Like, in the moment, I feel fine. Like, 99% of the time. I know, but I feel like running an emulation thing for DS probably isn't so bad. I'm also scared to run emulations. Because, I'm just scared of getting an emulator in general. Also, I have a 3DS and DS. I just need a capture card. Or something. Like, I would love to play my DS games on here because there are so many I would love to show. But finding a 3DS/DS, capture card is hard because it's not like the Switch where companies were making capture cards with them intended. The 3DS was its own thing, and people had to like jury-rig stuff that Nintendo got rid of because they didn't like it. Because they were dumb. But like, I have XY, Sun and Moon, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I have like 3 Zelda games on there. I have Kirby games. I have Professor Layton. I would love to play Professor Layton on here. But the issue, as always, is just money. Like, I don't have a job. This is my job, and any money I get during this either is funneled into equipment or, like, personal stuff I need, like a phone bill. Because I would rather my phone is alive. So it's frustrating. Like, we have a Wii U that could play that I could play Wii games on, but I don't know if I would be able to capture that, nor would it look good. I don't know how the capture card stuff works out, but I've always used it. Here's the thing, I would rather do it on legitimate hardware. One, because it feels better, and two, I don't need lawyers breathing down my neck. Like, for games that it would be, like, physically impossible to stream normally, just because of their absurd price range and also, like, equipment issues, then I might be willing to do that, but until then, I'd rather not risk it. This PC has already had a virus in the past. I don't want to risk it. Like, there are certain games that you just physically can't stream unless you have, like, a lot of money, or you've somehow held on to a console for years upon years. To be honest, I have emulators that I have downloaded. I wonder... Nah, please don't. I'm not testing it. Until my PC has more RAM and a better processor, I'm not tempting fate. I already had a virus once, I'm not doing it again. Like, thank you for the offer. I am a scaredy bork. I do not want to tempt the hands of fate. Especially when I don't have a job. Like a job outside of streaming, I mean. But Sky, I hope you're good. I give you Pat. You are good, Foxo. Oh, you... I mean, I know there's no viruses in it, but if you don't want... I would rather not for now. There are certain consoles and stuff that I physically don't have access to, so I would have to get stuff for them eventually. But today is not that day. Your job right now is being cute. I'm not cute. And even if being cute was a job I would get, I wouldn't be hired. In fact, I'd probably be fired. This seems like a really simple hunt. It is, but it takes a lot longer. Also, welcome on in. How are you? Feeling good, I'm glad. But no, even though this is a simple hunt, The shiny charm doesn't work on it. Like, I have it, but I... Wait, who are we hiring? What? They were saying my job is to be cute, and I'm like, no, no one would hire me. In fact, I would probably be fired. That's all. It has nothing to do with you. Don't worry about it. Also, this is my first shiny legendary I'm hunting for, so... Wish me luck. Or don't wish me luck. I don't care either way. I already hired... What do you mean you hired me? You can't hire me without my consent. And also, I'm not being paid, so why would I work a job I'm not getting paid for? Sorry I went on a tangent about the whole, like, streaming thing. I'm genuinely, like, I'm just doing my best. I want to make people happy, and also, that's rough when the world seemingly doesn't want to let me. I don't want to be awake. Well, no, I do want to be awake now. The sleepiness is kind of left. What did everyone have for lunch today? Next question. You assume I had lunch. No, it's fine. You can ask people what they had for lunch. It's fine. No, I hired you. Sky, how delayed are you? Genuine question. And cabbage. Fluffy, you can't say what I was thinking. That's not fair. You can't do that! Thank you for the $20, upper management! I wonder who that could be! Made me drop my Sprigatito! I have my cute. I'm not cute! But thank you for the $20. I'm not fucking cute though. I'm not fucking adorable! Like, thank you all for your love and support. Also, I'm not cute. These are just facts. No, Fluffy, stop lying. I will commit back. Don't do it. Also, whoever your upper management was, you didn't have to donate that. Thank you very much, though. Fluffy, that poll is rigged! There is no negative option! That's not a legitimate poll! There really isn't! No! Cute, adorable, any synonyms for those? None of them are true. What do you mean by fruity? I won't elaborate. Okay. Fruit to go arrow. What? People are confusing me now. I love popcorn so much. Popcorn is good. We like popcorn here. What do you mean popcorn seasoning? What? What do you mean popcorn seasoning? Isn't that just salt and butter? There's no other seasonings I can think of. Wait. Why does popcorn have a seasoning? Why does popcorn have a seasoning? It's butter flavor but powder. What do you mean? Why don't you just put regular but... I'm so confused. Why does popcorn have seasonings? The seasonings are the salt and butter. That's all you need for popcorn. What do you mean? This world is messed up. Why would you... What? Popcorn is popcorn. Why would you mess with popcorn? What do you mean by this? Fluffy, what? Why? Why is that a thing? I don't care if it's delicious. Why is it a thing? It gives me the same vibe as people trying to make a marshmallow spread, where it's just the gooey part of the marshmallow. It's not natural. You cannot upset the natural order. Why? Are the mouse? Why? I'm losing my mind. Put it in chalky ice cream. It being a spread implies you put it on like butter, or not butter. You put it on like bread. Why? My issue is that it just spread. It was just like, oh, here's a jar of like marshmallow goo. Do with it what you want. Then I'd be fine. But it's a spread specifically. That means it's implied to be spread on stuff. The fucking kettle corn. I know candy corn, but what's kettle corn? I'm so confused. No, I've had caramel popcorn. It was gross. It was bad. I don't like it. Like, why would you mix popcorn and caramel? Those flavors don't go together. There are other varieties of corn made for popcorn, such as kettle corn. What do you mean? Popcorn is popcorn! Am I going insane? The fuck is happening? I'm sure I know what it is, but I'm drawing a blank right now. No, caramel. Why would you deep fry an Oreo? Why? Why are you deep frying an Oreo? I'm upset. Why is he running? Why would you do that? Like, there are certain foods that it makes sense to deep fry, even though they aren't deep fried. But why would you deep fry milk? Why would you deep fry an Oreo? It doesn't make sense. Why would you deep fry milk? Just avoid it last 5 minutes and the floor stay for. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind! Pickles aren't even good! Why did you deep fry them? Why? Deep fried carrot. No. In America, we find a way to be unhealthy and deep frying things. Yeah, I know, but it. Why? 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 This upsets me. Why? Look at me and tell me why. Why? Stop deep frying things that shouldn't be deep fried. There are certain foods that make sense to deep fry, but why are you deep frying Twinkies and Oreos and milk? Why? Why are you deep frying butter? Butter is an additive. Why? Everything should be deep fried. No, absolutely not. Do you dare question the restaurant known as Heart Attack? Yes! Because it's implied to give you a heart attack. What do you even mean? I've lost faith in humanity today. Why? It's like people who put ranch on foods that don't need ranch. I love ranch. Here's the thing, a ranch is decent, but you don't put it on everything. You don't put... Like, imagine dipping a peanut butter and jelly in ranch. No. I tend to get... You don't do that with mayo either! Why would you put mayo in ramen? Why would you put mayo in ramen? Why? No! What do you mean it's good? You're supposed to be enjoying the broth and the ramen noodles. You don't add mayo. It's like adding... I have a weak stomach and it's just made me almost... You don't do that! Why? Like when you're young and experimenting with the food, I can understand that. But you learn it's bad. I will bonk you all over the head for this. This is not okay. In fact, taste the... No! What do you mean? That would mess up the broth and the noodles! The texture would be so wrong! What are you on about? You want to say you're packing me? And so I think if you don't ever does an IRL stream, it's gonna be Kitchen Nightmares. I'm not doing an IRL stream! At least not one where if I'm doing an IRL stream, it's... I'm doing it in a suit. Like, I'm not showing my face. I'm not showing my face on stream or anywhere. I'm not doing that. I'm not cute. Stop saying I'm cute. You somewhat. Frisbee Market Dog, thank you for joining 30%. Sure, I hope you enjoy your stay. If you're curious about other stuff of mine, did you not mean to follow me? Wow, I'm actually somewhat hurt. What the fuck? If you want to unfollow, that's fine. I'm just... Wow! Wow! I think that's the first time that's ever happened where someone followed and they're like, oops, that was a mistake! Like, if it wasn't this good, you don't say it to me if you want it. You're fine, by the way. I'm just like, wow. Social pressure for the. I'm not cute. And Sky, you have never seen me. What are you talking about? We have a cult. No, there is no cult here. No, we're not starting that up again. You need to play Cult of the Lamb, by the way. Fluffy, same reason I'm not playing any other Steam games right now. Ram. But listen. Did my mom, after hearing me, the fact that I accidentally started a, like, fake cult around lamps in VR chat, buy me a lamp for my room? Maybe! And this was back when I was still scared of the dark? So, genuinely, my reason for that this entire time has been, oh, my mama bought me a lamp because I was scared to sleep in the dark. No! She bought it because I accidentally started something in VR chat that I could not contain. I was just going around in a Morgana outfit from Persona, a Morgana avatar from Persona 5, sitting on a desk in a certain VR chat world and going, lamp. And then people would join. And then they started calling it the Cult of Lamp, and I'm like, that's not what I meant to do. I really learned like a month or two ago that that's the reason she bought the lamp for me. It wasn't because I was scared of the dark. It was because of lamp. Now he's scared of. I'm not scared of it. I'm not a cult leader. I'm really not. Damn, we're nearing 1.6K. I'll be real, for a split second, I thought... Also, by the way, I have seen you... Sky, you haven't! Look at me. You haven't seen me, okay? Sky, no, you have not. And I'm not cute. I saw your hand once. Yeah, well, that was a bit for the stream-a-thon I was doing to raise money for my mortgage. Because so many people are like, oh, foot reveal or like face reveal, and I'm like, what about hand reveal? Where my nails are done and I have an amalgamation drawn on the back of my hand. Because then people aren't gonna focus on the hand, they're gonna be focusing on what the fuck I was done to it. My hands are so disfigured, what do you mean? Sir, I saw you before, and I'm telling you, you didn't! Is this gaslighting? No, it's not! It really isn't! Do you want to see your own pic that you sent? I never sent you any photo! Sky has seen the book. Sky hasn't! What are you on about? I can send you it. That hasn't happened. Does it even matter what order you hit the dots? No, I'm doing it in the most efficient method, though. Okay. Last attempt I'm doing for the day. Number 1,600. Still no shine, still no sparkles. Okay then. I am okay that we got through 600 more today. I'm okay with that.